If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. It's a very lightweight and aerodynamic vehicle, designed for high-speed racing, especially in circuits like Wakefield Park. The other cars are also impressive, but given the Eagle's reputation for speed and handling during that era, I think it might have the edge in this race. Wow, both of these classic cars are really interesting choices. The Matra M S7 is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight build, which could give it an edge on the Wakefield Park circuit. On the other hand, the Cupra T81B has a rich racing history, and might have a good balance of power and handling. Considering the characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Matra MS7 because of its aerodynamic advantage and lightweight construction, which can be crucial on a track like Wakefield. But with vintage cars, it's always a fun toss-up because driver skill and how well the AI handles each car can really make a difference. Who do you think has the edge based on your insights? Hey Kai Railfan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some AI cars race and it's pretty exciting stuff. Hope you enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Gina Jones is starting in first place, driving a classic 1967 Matra MS7 Tow. It's going to be exciting to see how she holds her position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Lockjohn 7 in third. Welcome back, Timis Gracias. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. New for Life is now in second place. Cheryl Mitsirosis has moved into fifth place. Amy has climbed into eighth place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Kai Railfan is moving up to 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Amy, is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th. Jesse Swishman 33 is climbing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1967 Matra M S70. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. No For Life is driving the 1967 Matra M S700. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jackal is driving a 1967 Matra M S70. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 13.761. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Matra M S70. She started in the lead and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3.291 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's slightly behind the top 3. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing a strong pace. Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1967 Matra M S7. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 318 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Kai Railfin is in 12th place, driving a 1967 BRMP 83. Their fastest lap is just behind JG Swishman 33, and it looks like they are close to the top 10. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, which is known for its innovative design and lightweight build. Their race looks steady, just a little behind the top contenders, with a fastest lap close to the leaders. JT Swishman 33 is racing a 1967 BRMP 83. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 2.946. The race seems competitive around them. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1967 Matra M is 7th. Great job! Who's next to claim a car? Actually, the 1958 Van Wolfie W5 was not a real car. Vanwall was a famous British racing team, known for their success in Formula 1 during the late 1950s, but they didn't produce a model called V5. Maybe you're thinking of the Vanwall team's race cars, like the Vanwall V28. If you want, I can share some interesting facts about Vanwall, or their actual race cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice in the race. Welcome back, Heliaxp. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Perpetuum. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're all about watching these AI cars race today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of charm and history. The 1958 Cooper T43, driven by Gerloff Diamond, is a bit more modern compared to the 1953 Cooper T23, driven by Jackal Dodge. The T43 should have a slight edge in terms of performance and handling, because it's a newer model, which might give Gerloff Diamond an advantage on the Anadara Circuit International. But the T23 is a classic, and could still surprise us with its agility. Based on the cars alone, I think Gerloff Diamond might have a slight advantage here. But of course, the skill of the driver and how the AI handles the race can always shake things up. I'm excited to see how this unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anadara Circuit International. Roger Bear 302 is starting on pole in a classic 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. Looks like a thrilling start ahead. Roger Bear 302 is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Themis Gracias in third. Nazar Upstarks is now in third place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has advanced to sixth place, also climbing one spot. Shadow Army is in ninth place, moving up one position as well. Nazir Starks is holding second place, but Maya is right behind in third. Bleach Mepsi has just moved up one spot to take the fourth position. Themis Gracias and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for the fourth spot now. Nazir Upstarks has moved up to second place. Bleach Mepsi and Maya are battling closely for third. Amy is now in sixth position. Gina Jones is climbing up to fifth place. Themis Gracias is right behind her, and they are battling closely for fifth. I am in a tight fight with Themis Gracias for sixth place. and Themis Gracious are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Here Petuum has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Kai Railfan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Bleach Mepsi has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for 4th. I am moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Helia XP has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Nailed Starks and Roger Bay 302 are neck and neck for 1st place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Takido Kibre is making a move and has just overtaken someone to take 7th. Bleach Mepsi just overtook for 2nd place. Nedzarab Starks and Bleach Mepsi are battling hard for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Bleach Mepsi is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also advanced to 3rd place. Amy and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Themis Gracious and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy has just overtaken another car and is now in 4th place. Amy and Maya are close together, battling for 3rd place. Tokidoki Bray has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Tokidoki Bray and Rajabao 302 are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Tokidoki Bray has moved up to 5th place. Kai Railfan is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cabraco is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2.512 seconds. The race looks competitive with some faster laps from others nearby. Here Petuum moves up to 9th place. Gerloff Diamond and Cobraco are battling for 16th. Nidza Starks is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Kai Railfan and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Krishizero are battling hard for 14th position. Tyler Drums 31 has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, earning the 1955 Gordini T32. Great speed. Gina Jones, you did an impressive job with the most overtakes, earning the 1956 Lancia Gifty. Nice work on maneuvering through the pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Lola T95 Hero might have a good shot at winning on the Aintree Vintage circuit. The Lola T95 was designed for endurance racing and had a solid chassis and aerodynamics that could handle a variety of circuits. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95 are also impressive racing machines, but the Lola's experience in similar settings gives it a slight edge, in my opinion. Wow, both drivers are quite interesting. Jackal has quite a lot of experience with 549 races under their belt, though they've only won 23 of those. That puts their win rate at around 4%, so they might be a steady but not necessarily dominant driver. Mistake, on the other hand, we don't have much info about, so it's hard to judge their skill. Given the data, I might lean towards Jackal because of their extensive experience, but it could also be a close race since we don't know much about Mastek's abilities. It could come down to who handles the vintage car better on that tricky Aintree course. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. Shoebox TV is starting in first place, driving a classic 1995 Penske PC23. Let's see how they do. The race has just kicked off with Bess Nazatu leading, followed by Shoebox TV in second place and Moo for Life in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Moo for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Mistake is climbing 2 spots and now holds 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is holding on to 4th place, but Moo for Life is right behind her, pushing hard. Shadow Army and Captain Canadian are also close in the race for 14th. Swapping positions frequently. Kai Railfan has moved up to 8th place. Kai Railfan and Jackal are battling closely for 8th position. Keruvanen has advanced to 10th place. Keruvanen and Amy are fighting hard for 9th position. Railfan moves up one spot to take 8th place. Kiruvnin and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. HeliXP is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 3.1 seconds. Kiruvnin is now in 9th place. Amy and Maya are close together for 10th and 11th. The fight for those spots is heating up. Kiruvnin is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 9th place. HeliXP is just ahead of Maya in 12th place. HeliXP is driving a Lola T9500.0. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The track seems to favor the Penske cars with the top 2 positions. The Reynard is also performing well, but the Lola and other Penske cars are holding strong. Besnazar 2 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Besnazar is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Jackal's car is a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place and have a lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 56 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Jackal with steady pace. Jackal is in 9th place, slightly ahead of Mestek, who is in 7th. Jackal has a faster lap time so far, so he might be able to catch up. It's a close fight, and it could go either way in the final lap. Congratulations to Besnazar 2 on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done on a fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Besnazar 2 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23, an iconic IndyCar from 1995. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967. is that they were some of the last to have a lot of open wheel design, making them look really sleek and aggressive. It was also a time when the sport was just starting to see the shift toward more aerodynamics and safety features, but many cars still relied heavily on mechanical grip and driver skill. The 1967 season saw some really legendary drivers and cars that are still celebrated by racing fans today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1967 Eagle Mark I T1 is known for its powerful engine and sleek design, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1967 Matra MS7 is celebrated for its agility and handling, especially on twisty sections of the track. Considering the nature of the Unterharta vintage with its mix of curves and straights, I think the Eagle might have a slight edge on the straights, but the Matra could shine on the corners. It's going to be a close race, but I would give a slight preference to the Eagle for overall victory, just because of its raw power. Of course, the AI's driving style can also influence things, and that often makes races unpredictable and exciting. I'm really curious to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Unterharta vintage track. Demis Gracias is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Lotus 49. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Demis Gracias has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early on. Gepetto is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Kai Railfan is gaining fast on New for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life has also climbed 2 spots to 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Heli XP is also making moves, now in 7th. Here Paytuum has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Welcome back to the stream, Edelbot. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Kai Railfin is also advancing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Heli XP, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Jackal. reducing the distance by 16.5 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up one spot to take 9th place. For Life is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Themis Gracious. New for Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap steadily. Here Petuum is right behind New for Life, making a strong push. Welcome back, Katsushuk. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. No for Life is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Kia Petuum is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th. Gina Jones is in 5th. Heli XP has moved up one spot to 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Maya is driving a 1967 Matra M7 to S7. They are currently in the 2nd place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet. Amy is gaining on Heli XP and is now just a few seconds behind. Here Petuum is closing the gap to New for Life, getting closer with every lap. Jackal has moved up one position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a Cooper T81B. She started in 10th place and is currently in 5th, making a good climb up the field. Here Petuum has moved up one spot into 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots into 3rd place. Heli XP is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1967 Lotus 49. Great job, Shadow Army. You took the win in the bet race, so you get to claim the sleek 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. Awesome work. And Perpetuum, you made the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. You can now claim the stunning 1967 Ferrari 312.8. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy the racing action today. Both of these cars from 1985 are quite interesting choices. The WMP-83, driven by Belthanathi Beast, was known for its innovative design and strong handling, especially in dry conditions. On the other hand, Gina Jones is racing a MKC-84-1, which is a bit more balanced but might lack some of the raw power of the WM. Considering the car choices, and the fact that Gentrack 1 can be quite technical with some sharp turns, I might lean towards Belthanathi Beast with the WMP-83. Its agility and newer design features for that era could give it an edge in navigating the track efficiently. But it's all about how well each driver handles their car under race conditions. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Gentrack 1. Kai Railfan is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Lola Adi A01 in the Group C2 class start door. Let's see how it unfolds. Kai Railfan is leading the race from the start, with Edelbock in second place and Gumming to Fight Cancer close behind in third. Edelbock has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amin-san is also climbing up, now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amin-san are closely battling for 5th position. HIE and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Heliax P and Jackal are fighting for 11th place. PHIR in Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for 9th place. Heliax P is climbing up to 10th place. The Miss Gracias is advancing to 16th place. Tangadaki TTV is driving a 1984 Grid S1 They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin-san and Rome Spider are neck and neck for 4th place. PHYRE and Tangadaki TTV are close in 9th place. Tug on It DTV and Amy are battling tightly for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 13 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 10 cars. Kajishuk is in 12th place after passing 9 cars. Heli XP is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved into 12th place with 3 overtakes. Tag on it DTV is in 13th place, also with 3 cars overtaken. New for Life has just moved up to 22nd place. The battle between New for Life and Maya is heating up for 21st place. Schlitzhaugekoi and Amy are nose to tail for the 14th place. New for Life has gained a position and is now in the 21st place. Ixajax and Maya are battling closely for 22nd place. Kyroscope is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amin-san and Gaminto Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. PH Wairi is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzhaugekoi has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Thimus Gracious is in 16th place, climbing 3 positions as well. And Do for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 20th place. Ixajax has gained 1 position and is now 22nd. Elfin the Beast is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Roan Spider advances to 4th place. Jackal and Tangaduki DTV are battling closely for 11th. Kazushuk moves up to 18th. Vanya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. He Air RE is getting closer to Heli XP, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Belthana the Beast is just ahead of Gina Jones and has a slight pace advantage. Gina needs to find a way to overtake soon if she wants to win that bet. Edelbach is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at this stage. Belthana the Beast is currently in 19th place, close behind Gina Jones who is in 17th. Belthana the Beast has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:31.023, compared to Gina's 1:29.977. It's a tight battle, but Gina might have the edge if she maintains her pace. Schlitzhaugekoi is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Thimus Gracious has gained 6 positions and is in 9th. Amy is also making moves, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Heliax P is also on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. HYR, E is making a strong push, now in 10th place with 4 cars overtaken. Dimas Gracias and Tengadaki DTV are battling closely for the 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 17th. New for Life and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 17th position. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You really drove well out there. New for Life. You did an incredible job with the most overtakes. Impressive driving. Now the drivers who can claim a car are Edelbach for the fastest lap, Gina Jones for winning the bet race, and New for Life for the most overtakes. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars weren't the fastest on the track, they still brought a lot of excitement and competition. Many of them were modified for better handling and efficiency, proving that you don't always need the speediest cars to have a great race. It was all about strategy, skill, and making the most of what you had. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Van Crystal. So glad to see you back in the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Oh wow, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 308 GTS is known for its sleek design and decent speed, especially for a mid-80s car. On the other hand, the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit has that classic turbocharged power which could give it an edge. Considering the speed and agility, I think Kazushuk might have a slight edge with the turbocharged engine. But Jacko's Ferrari could surprise us with its handling and acceleration. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Kazushuk and the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit winning this race. Now, let's see how these little Lego racers perform. Welcome back, Shiproman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Kia Petuum is in second place, and Shitsojgo is in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life has climbed to 9th place. Katishuk is now in 12th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. Heliax Bay is climbing to 5th place. Edelbach is moving up to 6th place. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, with a Porsche 911 SC from 1983. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noom for Life is now in 6th place. Edelbach is right behind him, trying to overtake. Amundsen and Maya are close in the race for the 13th spot. Not for Life has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Kai Railfin and Van Crystal are battling closely for 9th place. The slow car class is making overtakes tricky, so positioning and timing are key. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which might explain some of the close gaps. Kia Petuum has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Schlitzhaujo, reducing it by 140 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Katishuk is gaining on Van Crystal, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Heliax P and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Amy is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jackal is advancing to 5th place. Amundsen is climbing to 12th. Amundsen and Katishuk are battling closely for 11th. Kia Petuum is leading the race in a 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale. They have a solid lead and are setting the fastest lap so far at 146.804. Their race looks strong and steady. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Shadow Army and Edelbach are closely battling for 7th place. Then Crystal moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen and Hazishak are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant before. She's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:50.466. Her race looks strong and consistent. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on No Woo for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Kazishuk has moved up to 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. I am now in 5th place. Schlitzaugago and I are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Edelbach is gaining on Schlitzaugago, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Kai Railfan is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Perpetuum has dropped back to 14th place. Gina Jones and Kai Railfan are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and Kai Railfan are nose to tail at the front, battling for the lead. Ingo Macringleberries gain ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations, Gina Jones, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap, meaning they can claim the 1986 Ferrari 308 GT. A true classic. Also, Amy, you did the most overtakes today. So you can also claim the same amazing car, the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 911 RS would have a good shot at winning a race on the Monza circuit. Its lightweight design, balanced handling, and powerful engine make it well suited for a track like Monza, where speed and agility are key. Plus, the 911 RS 2.7 is known for its precision and stability at high speeds, which would help it navigate those sharp curves and long straights effectively. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey Marty, great to see you back. Hope you've been doing well. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1953 Maserati A6 GCS 53 is a classic racing machine, loved for its agility and vintage charm. On the other hand, the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS is known for its power and muscle, especially suited for straight-line speed. Considering Monza's fast straights and flowing curves, I think the Monaro might have an edge with its powerful engine, but the Maserati could surprise us with its handling if the race is more about skillful navigation. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Holden Monaro GTS to take the win because of its raw power. What do you think? Alright everyone, shout out to Emin-san for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at Monza with vintage street cars. In pole position, we have the official Class 11 driving a sleek 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. Let's see how they do. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are official Class 11 in first place, Katsushuk in second, and H2 Hova in third. A. Katsushuk and official Class 11 are nose to tail for first place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Now Life is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Welcome back, Frostbite 356. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shadow Army and H2 Hova are battling closely for 4th place. That's Altis Arena has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Katyshuk has gained 2 positions to take 8th. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. H2 Hova and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Bunny's Off Doom is gaining on Liam, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Electric Mary and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Adonut 44 and H2 Hova are battling closely for 5th place. Mighty Chunk and Pumpkin Offlery are fighting hard for 13th place. Adonut 44 has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Liam are locked in a close fight for 11th. Kai Railfan has gained a position and is now in 14th. Kai Railfan and Pumpkin Offlery are battling hard for 13. Kai Railfan is climbing fast into 11th place. Eminson is also making moves, now in 17th. Bunnies of Doom has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Martift Vu is climbing up to 13th place. Eminson is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Here Paid to him and Move for Life are battling closely for 21st place. Kazyshuk is gaining on Official Class 11, closing the gap by 1 second. Adonut 44 is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Adonut 44 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Martift Wu and Bunnies of Doom are fighting hard for 11th position. Imdust Platinum is gaining on Amunsan, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary and Kazyshuk are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. H2 Hova is gaining on Adonut 44, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kazyshuk has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Official Class Alive and Kazyshuk are battling closely for 1st place. That Salty Serena is moving up to 16th place. Electric Camry is now in 2nd place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Kazyshuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Martiftfu has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Adonut 44 has moved up to 4th. Tatsalti Zerena is in 5th place. Electric Mary and Kazishuk are still battling closely for first place. Kai Railfan has just overtaken one car and is now in 8th place. Ma Tift Fu has also gained a position and is now in 9th place. JC Productions is charging up the field, moving up 3 spots to 24th place. Official Class Alive is dropping back, now in 27th place after losing a few positions. Electric Mary is holding strong at the front, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. Adonaut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Geraldman Zerosis is closing in on Martiftvu, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 2 spots to reach 16th place. Thathalti Serena is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. And Wu for Life and Maya are battling closely for the 18th position. Official Class Alive has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Congratulations, Electric Mary. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Electric Mary on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Martif2 for the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Great effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact about the Hungaroring. It's often called the Monaco of the East because it's a tight and twisty circuit with lots of sharp corners. Interestingly, it was built in just 8 months and hosted its first Formula One Grand Prix in 1986. Despite its challenging layout, it's known for some exciting races and unexpected surprises. Wow, those are both stunning classics. The 1952 Jaguar C-Type is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on twisty tracks like Hungaroring. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 is also a very sporty and innovative car, but it might be a bit more challenging in terms of handling compared to the Jaguar. Given the track and the car specifications, I think Daisy Chain's driving the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better maneuverability around tight corners. But of course, these AI cars are often unpredictable. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright folks, the race is underway at Hungary. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a stunning 1956 Jaguar D-Type Portka. Let's see how he does in this classic car class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Drew Force in second, and Martif Tfu in third. Amundsen has made a great move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Martif Tfu is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Drew False and Martif Tfu are battling closely for the 2nd position. Gina Jones and Leclerc on 1980 are battling closely for 5th place. U20 Plays is climbing up to 7th place. Amundsen is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Schrawn is now in 9th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 14th place. Quiz 44 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. On Move for Life is climbing to 12th place. Quiz 44 is advancing to 15th place. Yoshmago Estes is moving up to 17th place. Jacko is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leader and close to the top 10. Alan 656 is trying to hold off Daragos for the 13th place. Indigo Pete and Daisy Chains are close together, battling for the 20th spot. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Indigo Pete is climbing to 20th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Sean are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 17. Amy is now in 8th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 12th. Indigo Pete is in 17th. Sean is now in 8th place. Amy and Sean are close together, battling for 8. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. The sports cars 1950 class at Hungaroring seems competitive, with a mix of classic models. The tight track likely favors skillful driving over raw power, keeping the top positions close. Kuifo is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, a classic lightweight racing car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in the 18th place, making steady progress but still working to move up in the standings. Shadow Army is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. The race is quite close, and she's maintaining a steady pace. Daisy Shins is in 17th place, while Quiz 44 is in 18th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Daisy Chains has a slight edge, but anything can happen in the final lap. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Martiftvu and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Utwit 20 place has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Martiftvu is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Alan 656 has advanced to 12th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Sean has advanced to 9th place. Indigo Pete is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mufalife is currently in 13th place, driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 LO. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 17.735 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. Their race seems strong and competitive. Druafalse has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Keena Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 4. U20 Plays is climbing up to 5th place as well. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Nambuferlife for securing the fastest lap. Quesadillas and oil. What? You can claim the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. That's an amazing car to add to your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration, since Daytona Beach features long straightaways, where being able to go fast quickly is essential. Handling and stability are also important, because of the high-speed turns and shifting terrain. But overall, maximizing speed on the straight sections would give a clear advantage. Alright everyone, The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Daytona Beach. The Shelby Series 1 from 1998 is a classic and definitely has some power behind it, but it's more of a lightweight sports car. Meanwhile, the Honda Civic Type R from 2017 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight corners. If the race is more about raw speed and straight-line performance, I might lean towards Ectoplasm and the Shelby. But if maneuverability and cornering come into play, the Civic could have the upper hand. It's a close call, but I'd probably put my money on the Shelby for its raw power. What do you think? Thanks to M and Sam for the race suggestion. The race is just getting underway at Daytona Beach. In modern street cars and starting on pole is Shadow Army in a 2009 BMW Z4020. Stay tuned for some exciting action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Technesty in second, and Nabi in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Kai Railfan has also gained ground, now in the 22nd spot. Kometwi is making moves, now in the 25th position. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 13th position. Ixajax has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. The battle between Ixajax and Amy for 4th place is heating up, with both racers close together. Taknas D and Akitoro Kario are still battling closely for 2nd place. Ixajax has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Billy has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Maya has made a strong move to 25th place. Billy has advanced to 4th place. Ixajax and Billy are battling closely for 4th position. Billy is now just 1 second behind Taknasty. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Naiba and I are also close together, fighting for 8th place. Carl Metway is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Esley is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 13 positions. Billy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Billy and Kato Rocario are closely battling for 2nd place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Demis Gracias is in 20th place after moving up 4 positions. Fling Chiacut 21 is in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Billy has just moved up to 1st place. The Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. The Hyper 7 and the Ketoro Cario are closely battling for 3rd place. Aetherplasm is dropping back to 18th place. Edialev and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 4th. El Romano 27 is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Aetherplasm is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to reach 4th place. Demis Gracias is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by over 13 seconds. Edialev and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 4th position. Ideali is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. The Hyper 7 is moving up 1 spot to 5th. The Hyper 7 and the Kato Rocario are battling closely for 4th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Edialev is also making progress, closing in on Shadow Army Boitigand. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Edialev has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also advanced 2 spots, now in 4th place. The Hyper 7 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th place. Edialev is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd. Gina Jones is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Billy has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 1st place. Edialev and Billy are battling closely for the lead. Akito Rocario and the Hyper 7 are fighting hard for 5th place. Edialev and Billy are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Jackal is catching up to Akito Rocario, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Edialev on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to ED Live on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Also, well done to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2004 Nissan 350ZD. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1983 DMC DeLorean is that it is famous for its gull-wing doors, which open upward, giving it a very distinctive look. It was often called the Time Machine because it was featured in the Back to the Future movies. The car's stainless steel body also makes it stand out since it doesn't require a traditional paint job and looks shiny and futuristic at all times. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Lada Samara from 1986 is known for its simplicity and reliability, but it might not have the advanced handling of the Saab 99 Turbo. The Saab, with its turbocharged engine, could have an edge in speed and acceleration. Considering the race is at Barcelona Moto, which favors agility and quick handling, I think Base Nizzatsu might have a slight advantage with the Saab 99 Turbo. But of course, anything can happen when AI is involved. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Barcelona Motor track. Wrestling 567 is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1987 Honda Civic Si. Let's see how the vintage cars perform today. Wrestling 567 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Beam Streams in third. The race is heating up early. Unistix is climbing fast into third place. Pumpkin of Glory has gained 5 positions and is now in 9th. Amise is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Baco Grand has advanced to 4th place. Nationestel 2 and Evolution 9 154 are battling closely for 6th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 8th place. Evolution 9, 154, is now in the 5th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 7th place. SNS Artful and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 7th place. Martift Wu is making a strong move up the field, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Pumpkin of Glory has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bessedart 2 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 5th place. Ag34 has moved up to 9th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Agreeds 34 and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 9th position. Quack Daddy 2 is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1 second. Kazushuk is closing in on Agreeds 34, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sean has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Unistix is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Down Toquest has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Emanson is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Besnizat Wu is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Baksho Grand is gaining on Unistix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Quack Daddy 2 is closing the distance to Gina Jones, and is now within a second. I'll Be Damn is catching up to Agreeds 34, closing the gap steadily. Wrestling 567 is under pressure from Maya, who is closing in fast. Quack Daddy 2 has climbed up to 8th place. Sean is gaining on I'll Be Damn, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Baseness R2 and Evolution 154 are battling closely for 6th place. I'll Be Damn is gaining on Agreeds 34, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Nerdy 416 is catching up to Edu 20 plays, reducing the distance by 1 second. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Unistix and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 3rd position. Basinizart Wu has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bacho Grande is gaining on Maya, and they are battling for 2nd place. Martift Wu is closing the gap on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Unistix has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Pumpkinoflurry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Bestness. O2 is closing the gap on Pumpkinoflurry by 1.8 seconds. Baco Grande has moved up to 2nd place. Pumpkinoflurry is now in 4th. Bestness O2 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by almost 4 seconds. I'll Be Damn has just overtaken Tron and is now in 10th place. Tron is right behind in 11. They are close together, racing hard for that 9th spot. Martift Wu is gaining on U20 place, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Trifononity 3 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Pumpkinoflurry and Unistix are battling closely for 3rd place. Bestness 2 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Tron has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. U20 place is narrowing the distance to Rutherford Boy Gaming Studios by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Wrestling 567. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Wrestling 567 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a big shout out to New Fuller Life, who got the fastest lap. You can claim a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z 28.T8. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing car class is that it marked a period of exciting technical innovation. For example, the McLaren MP4-13, driven by Mika Hakkinen and David Coulthard, was renowned for its aerodynamic design and reliability. It was one of the first cars to feature a smoother, more refined aerodynamics package that really helped it excel on the track. Plus, It helped Häkkinen win his first World Championship that year, making it a memorable era in Formula One history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to do it before the race begins. Hurry up and choose your favorite AI driver. Both cars are iconic, and from the same era, which makes this race quite interesting. The Williams FW20 driven by Brown is known for its strong performance and handling, especially in the hands of skilled drivers. On the other hand, the McLaren MP413, driven by Martin Tvu, was also a dominant car with a powerful engine and great aerodynamics. Given the car specs and typical performance, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren having a small edge because of its aerodynamic efficiency and engine power. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. Who are you personally rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Vallelunga Club. Trash Crashton is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1998 Tyrrell 26.6. Let's see how they perform. Trash Crashton has taken the lead right from the start. Foxworth is in second place, closely followed by Matthew Saurus Rex in third Dahl. The race is heating up early on. Amy is now in third place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Amy are close together fighting for third. Skozerabs is climbing up to seventh place. Matthew Saurus Rex has moved up one spot to take third place. Brown has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya and Brown are closely battling for 10th position. Jacko is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Brown and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Brown are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 13th. Amundsen and Martif 2 are fighting hard for 15th. Shadow Army is driving a Williams FW20 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 0:43.451, which is competitive, but not quite enough to move higher up the order yet. Martif Tvu has moved up one spot to 14th place. Okinabaka and Martif Tvu are battling closely for that same position. Martif Tvu is driving a McLaren MP413. Their race seems challenging with a current position in the middle of the pack, and a slower fastest lap time compared to others. Jackal is driving a Terrell 026 from 1998. They started in 11th place and are currently in 7th. They have a fastest lap of 42.68 seconds. Their race looks steady with some overtaking potential. New for Life is in 6th place driving a Benetton B 198. Their fastest lap is 42.221 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race looks steady for them so far. Frogsworth is now in 1st place. Trash Crashton is right behind, battling hard for the lead. Brown has moved up to 10th place, closing in on the top 10. The track seems to favour the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Frogsworth and Matthewsaurus Rex Day-Doy. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and slight variations in lap times. Brown is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11. Shadow Army is in 12th. Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Frogsworth. What an amazing victory. You really dominated out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim 1998 Tyrrell 026 from F1 1998. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Estoril GP circuit, I would probably choose the 2015 Mercedes-Benz. A 45L engine, and great handling, which should give it an advantage on the twisty and technical parts of the track. Plus, it's known for its quick acceleration and agility, making it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you submit your choice so your favorite can compete in the race. Don't miss out! That's an interesting matchup. The Opel Astra TCR from 2016 is known for its agility and balance, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCL from 2010 has a bit of a classic charm and might have a slight power advantage. Considering the track at Estoril, which has some fast corners and a good mix of curves, I would guess that Maya in the Opel Astra might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and handling. But it could be close, and the race will definitely be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estor GP. Navling is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 ODT Teacup. Let's see how they do in this race. Navling is leading the race, followed by Kikrichgain in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is just underway, so let's see how they hold their positions. Jackal is now in third place. Martiftu has moved up to sixth place. Yaboy Rwanda and Martiftu are battling closely for fifth place. Gayard has moved up one place to seventh. Ashanriton has also gained one position, now in 12th. Cheryl Metsurosis and Ashanriton are battling closely for 12th place. Cheryl Metsurosis has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Ablaze are battling closely for 15th place. Beoward and Yabari Rwanda are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Maya are also in a tight fight for 16th position. Jackal is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Bayard is climbing up to 6th place. Relaxed View is moving up to 10th place. Relaxed View and New For Life are battling closely for 8th place. Hey Nasta Mikey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing. Maya is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. She is currently in the 16th place and appears to be trying to move up the field. Navling is leading the race in a 2016 Audi TT Cup. That day, they are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is now in 13th place. Ablawaez has moved into 14th. Maya is in 15th. The race is getting tight. Martiftu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Demis Gracias and Relaxed View are fighting hard for 9th. Amy is gaining on Cheryl Mitsurosis, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. The race seems competitive with close positions, and she is maintaining her position well so far. Demis Gracias is holding on to 9th place with Relaxed View right behind. Amy and Cheryl Miserosis are closely fighting for 12th place. Martiftu is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing up one spot to 4th place. They are close together, battling for 3rd position. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Kikrich and Navling are still neck and neck for first place. Bealuart has just moved up to 5th place, closing in on the top contenders. Hingelma Kringleberry is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:53.79. The race looks competitive for them. Bealuart is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Welcome back, KMF Society. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Congratulations to Naveling on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, Naveling really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. That was an exciting race. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. That's definitely a sweet prize. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was such a fun race to watch. Sure. Fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and agility, but they also had a wild reputation. These cars were so powerful and lightweight that they often pushed the limits of safety, leading to some legendary and daring races in the 1980s. Some of these cars, like the Audi Quattro and Lancia Delta, are still celebrated today for their role in making rally racing super exciting. Welcome back, Erica Percy. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is a fascinating matchup, with some classic rally legends. The Peugeot 205 DS16 Evo 2 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight courses. The Lancia Delta S4, on the other hand, has a legendary reputation for its powerful all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine, making it very competitive in rallycross. Considering the track at Los Arcos Rallycross, which has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, I think the Lancia Delta S4 might have a slight advantage due to its power and grip. But The Peugeot's nimbleness could give it an edge in the more technical parts. It's going to be a close race for sure, but I'd lean slightly towards the Lancia for the win. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. The Group B car class, with Amundsen leading on pole, is driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200 Doi. Things are heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in NRF Society in first place, Amundsen in second, and Jackal in third. Martif Dwu is advancing to third place. Maya and Amy are still battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Eric Overseed and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Gina Jones is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Move for Life is now in 12th place and struggling to hold position. Martif Dwu is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. NRF Society is leading the race in a 1985 Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. They have the fastest lap so far, and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1984 Ford RS200. They started in the first position, and are currently in second place, just behind NRF Society. Their fastest lap is 0:43.652. The race looks very competitive at the front. Congratulations to NRF Society on their victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Huge congratulations to NRF Society for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to all the drivers. And a big shout out to Martif Dwu for setting the fastest lap, claiming that amazing 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. That's a real classic. NRF Society also wins the special prize for winning the race, taking home the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 204. Definitely. A legendary car. And let's not forget Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. And they get to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Great race, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure you do it soon so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, this is quite the showdown. The Bugatti EB 110 SS from 1991 is a powerful and sophisticated car with a lot of racing pedigree. It's known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Hungarian Retro, which has lots of corners and tight sections. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra from 1990 is legendary for its balance and tunability. It's a bit older, but still a very capable car with a loyal fan base. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Jazz with the Bugatti because of its raw speed and advanced engineering for that era. But remember, driver skill and how well the AI handles the car can make a big difference. So, while I think Jazz's Bugatti has the edge, I wouldn't be surprised if Hingel's Supra surprises us with smart driving and good cornering. It's going to be fun to watch. Thanks to Amin-san for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at the Hungarian Retro track with 1990s street cars. And look at that, Arayu Serial is starting on pole in the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Secato. It's gonna be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Arayu Serial in first place, Gina Jones in second, and New for Life in third. Amy has surged to the front, now in first place. Jackal has made a strong push, now in 13th place. U Serial and Gina Jones are nose to tail, fighting for second place. Amin-san is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 13th place. Waxy B has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Mayor F Society has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amar F Society are battling closely for 9th. Jazz is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and MRF Society are fighting closely for 9th place. Martift Wu and Jackal are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Aminsan and MRF Society are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Jazz are close together, fighting for 2nd. MRF Society has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Martif Twu and Maya are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Aminsan just overtook 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Gilad Kafagi moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ario Serial and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan is advancing to 4th place. Gildat Kafagi and Aminsan are closely battling for 4th. MRF Society is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on WOW CB, closing the gap to just over a second. Geshe Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. MFIF Society is also climbing up, now in 7th place. No for Life and NIF Society are closely battling for 7th position. Iraya Serial is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Tatudo. They are currently in the lead and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front of the race. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great driving there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, which is an incredible retro street car. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can take home a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SSO. Aminsan, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. You also get the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. That was such an exciting race. Everyone did fantastic. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Peugeot 905 from 1992 is known for its sleek design and good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the Nissan GT-P DX Turbo from 1990 has a strong turbocharged engine that might give it a boost in speed. If I had to pick, I would lean toward the Peugeot for its agility and race history, but the Nissan's turbo power could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Chang Track. Amin San is starting on pole position driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962C short tail. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. Amin San has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in fourth place. Martif Wu and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth position. Ingo McCringleberry and Martif Wu are fighting hard for fifth place. Minamai Style 21 is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Yongansa Stort 2. Ontrin 2 is also making moves, now in 24th. Mission Man is gaining ground, now in 26th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Mina My Style 21 is in 19th place. Here Petium is in 20th place. The race is heating up with some good moves. Gina Jones is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Ingo McCringleberry is in fourth place. Jackal is making a strong move up to second place. Nerfa Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 7. Amazon Eliza has gained one position and is now in 14th. Nerfa Life has just overtaken for 7th place. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are nose to nose for 8th. Jazz and I are locked in a close fight for 9th. Marif Society has moved up one spot to 12th place. Maya and RF Society are battling closely for 12th place. Ermano 27 has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Marif Society is just ahead of Maya in 12th place. Dank Nuggins is battling closely with Amazon Eliza for 15th place. Jade Soul Gaming is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th. Mark Society is in 12th. Everyone is closing in on the top 10. Eminson is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Flash and My Style. Guy 21 are battling closely for 18th place. Younggun Sest Ortwu 102 is advancing one spot to take 20th place. Kingrit and Younggun Stort Wu 102 are fighting for 20th place. Here Paytuum is closing in on Kingrit, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up one spot to 24th place. Mahatif Dwu is driving a Sorba C9 from 1989. They are currently in 7th place, close behind Gina Jones and Shadow Army. Their fastest lap is 1:35.604. The race seems tight in the top 10. Mina My Style at 21 and Flash are battling closely for the 18th place. Youngans Stort Duo 102 is gaining on the My Style at 24, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 is closing in on Drano, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Martiftu, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Younggun Sestort 2 102 is closing in on Anamastala 24th. The gap shrinking quickly. Younggun Stort entered and 2 and Miname Styler 21 are battling closely for the 19th position. That's fantastic. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Eminson for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to everyone who can claim a car today. Eminson, since you got the fastest lap, you can take home the 1984 Porsche 962 C Short Tail New Lion, the bet race. So you get the 1992 Peugeot 905 Shadow Army You made the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1984 Porsche 962C long tail. And wow, 63,427,900. You've managed to win a race 7 days in a row. That's incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the amazing streak. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you rejoining the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Well, looking at these two drivers and their cars, this is quite an interesting matchup. The Volkswagen Polo GTI from 2011 is a smaller, lighter car known for its agility and nimbleness, but it's not really built for high-speed racing on a long circuit like La Sarthe. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 from 2015 is a much more powerful machine with a strong engine and a good balance of speed and stability. Considering the car choices, I'd say Tales of Strilly with the Corvette has the edge in terms of raw power and top speed. The Corvette should handle the long straightaways and high-speed corners better. Hingle McCringleberry's Polo might be more manageable around tighter sections, but I think the Corvette's overall performance will give it an advantage in this race. So, my bet is on Tales of Strilly and the Corvette to cross the finish line ahead. Thanks so much to Amin-san for suggesting this race. It's just kicked off at La Sarthe, and Lisa Shibi is on pole, driving a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. Let's see how she does. Lydia Shibi has taken the lead right from the start. Swell-placed V is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Elisitor 95 has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to first position. Wick 3 out 25 has also advanced 3 spots to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions, now in 17th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Jackal and Elisiton, 1095, are in a close fight for the lead. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are also battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Whip 3 out 25 is also making moves, now in 12th place. Amundsen is gaining ground, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved into 14th place with 4 overtakes. Lehman is in 16th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Tales of Strili is on the move, climbing 8 places to reach 17. Nerthal Alive is advancing 1 spot to 5th. Everlasting Apex is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place. Ihavexema and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th. Bitfiat 25 has moved up to 8th place. Martivt Vu is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Adamflash, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Namvufa Life is advancing to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 6th place. Whip 3 out 25 is moving up to 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Tales of Strili has advanced to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on well-placed V, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Whip 3 out 25 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz and Whip 3 out 25 are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. Next Boring Life is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 21st. With 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Congratulations to Elicito 1095 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elisatone 1095 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you really deserved that victory. And a big shout out to Jazz for doing the most overtakes today. Jazz, you can claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ2 20S. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, and have their own strengths. The Lotus 72D is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially in tight corners. The BT34 is lightweight and agile, which can be a big advantage on a track like Queensland Clubman that has some sharp turns. I think it could come down to driver skill, and how the cars perform on the day. But if I had to pick, I might lean towards gilded sarcophagi in the Lotus, because of its classic design and strong racing pedigree. Still, the Brabham is no slouch and could surprise us. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Queensland Clubman track. Maya is starting at the front, driving a classic 1971B RMP 160i. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and Move for Life in third. Gilded Sarcophagi has just taken the lead and is now in first place. King Chu 22 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Aminsan and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 5th place. King Chu 22 and Marty 2 are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan and King Chu 22 are fighting hard for 5th. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. King Chu 22 is climbing to 4th place. Aminsan and Marty 2 are battling closely for 5th. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 11th. Everlasting Apex and Jazz are fighting for 10th. King Chu 22 has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san has advanced 2 spots to take 4th. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched, making overtakes and position changes frequent. The Queensland track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring drivers with good handling and acceleration. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is moving up to 9th place. Supersonics is advancing to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Everlasting Apex are close together, fighting for 7th. Reko Haruji and A Better Bloke are battling for 14th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz and Jackal are closely contesting for 9th place. Marty Freeze and Reko Haruji are battling for 15th position. Amy is closing the gap on Jackal as they race for 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Marty Freeze has also gained 1 spot, now in 15. Reko Haruji is driving a 1971 Lotus 72. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 57.249 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Gilded Sarkophagi is leading comfortably, but Life is close behind in 6th place. It's a tight battle for the win. The F1 1971 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Wiley equal Gonzalo. The Queensland track's twists and turns are testing driver skill and car handling, leading to some overtakes and position changes. Congratulations to Gilded Sarkophagi for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You earned the fastest lap and also won the bet race, so you can claim the 1970 Lotus 72D. Well done. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for doing the most overtakes. You definitely kept the action exciting out there. You can claim the 1971 March 7th 11 Ford. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. So make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Both cars are quite iconic from the same era, but they each have different strengths. The Tyrrell 007 is known for its balanced performance and good handling, especially in technical sections. The Wolf-Williams FW05 is a bit more aggressive and has a strong engine, which can give it an edge on straights. Considering the track at Barber Motorsports Park is technical with lots of corners, I'd say that the Tyrrell 07 might have a slight advantage due to its better handling. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Hey Conan 3tech, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park. Amundsen is starting on pole position, driving the iconic 1976 Brabham BT45. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in third place. Lazy Towner has moved up to fourth place. Shadow Army and Lazy Towner are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is now in first place. Amundsen is closing in, and they are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Move for Life is advancing to 5th place. Rizagoltgaming and Illistalone 1432 are battling closely for 13th place. Silhouette and Backwards Legit are fighting for 16th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the lead. Backwards Legit is also climbing that one position to 16. Silhouette is making a move as well, advancing one spot to 17. Martift Wu is driving a Wolf-Williams FW05. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Martift Wu is climbing up to 7th place. Illistalone 1432 is also moving up to 12th place. Sean and Illistalone 1432 are closely battling for 12th place. Move for Life has dropped to 18th place. Lazy Towner is now in 5th place. Martift Wu has moved up to 6th place. Amy is currently in 21st place, starting from 22nd. Her car is a Brabham BT45. She is maintaining her position and staying close to the racers ahead. Jazz is currently in 11th place driving a Brabham BT45. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Gina Jones is currently in 2nd place, driving a Tyrrell 007. She has a fast lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Martif Wu and Lazy Tanner are battling closely for 5th place. Silhouette is climbing up 2 spots to reach 13th. Tron and Silhouette are also in a tight fight for 13th. Elistalona 432 is dropping back to 22nd place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Martif 2, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elistalon 1432 is making a strong move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Aminsan and Elistalon 432 are now battling closely for the top spot. Aminsan is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd. Jazz is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Jackal and Jazz are closely contesting for 9th place. Daisy Chains and Backwoods Legit are fighting hard for 14th place. Shadow Army and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Silhouette has advanced to 11th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their pace, with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 73 milliseconds. Gina Jones and Aminsan are battling fiercely for the lead. Move for Life is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven cars race each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to chat about what you think will happen. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race. A big congratulations to Aminsan for winning. That was fantastic driving. And congrats to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Tiro 07 toll. Great job. Also, shout out to Marif 2 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05.A. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is that it was originally built for hill climb racing. It was designed to be extremely lightweight and agile. which made it perfect for conquering steep and challenging courses. Its unique, minimalist design helped it excel in competitions, and it remains a legendary car among racing enthusiasts. Wow, those are two classic racing cars. The 1967 Nissan R380 A2 has a lot of racing history behind it, and is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290 is also a strong contender with its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Considering the age and design, I think the Nissan might have a slight edge because of its proven performance on the track. But the Lola T290's handling could give it an advantage in tighter corners. It's definitely going to be a close race. I'm leaning toward Amundsen's Nissan R380 A2, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Lola T290 surprises us. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the JS Turbo full track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1973 Arc-In F16 in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway with Shadow Army leading the pack, followed closely by Gina Jones in second place and Maya in third. Jazz is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Jazz and Marty too are close together, fighting for fourth place. Amundsen and Jazz are also in a tight battle for fifth. Wayne Gretzky is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Jazz is advancing one spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot to sit in 6th place. Backwards Legit is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Arlo Coast and Cap Trippy are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Amy and Jackal are still battling for 10th place. Jackal just moved up one spot. Violetta Mama has advanced to 22nd position. Amy is closing in on Jackal as they race for 10th place. Cheese and Ashauer and Violetta Mama are still neck and neck for 22nd position. Imogen Tempers is climbing up to 10th place. K Bumper is now in 11th place. Captain Trippy has moved into 12th place. Cheese and Ashauer is climbing fast, and now in 19th place. Violetta Mama is also moving up and is now in 20th place. Jackal is falling behind and is now in 22nd place. Jackal is rapidly catching Wayne Gretzky, cutting the distance by 17.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to 8th place. Dumbbush 86 is closing in on Dre 192 Gex, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Arlo Ghost and Captain Trippy are battling closely for the 12th position. Dre 192 Gex is gaining on Tolkien's Flora, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is closing in on Wayne Gretzky, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Tolkien's Flora, closing the gap rapidly. Two Kins Flora is now in 22nd place, struggling to hold position. A driver has just overtaken another to move into 6th place. Two Kins Flora is making a strong move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Two Kins Flora are battling closely for the top spot. JR2 is Manta D3 and Backwoods Legit are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Lola T290, the vintage ultralights. New for life. You also took the victory in the bet race, so you can claim the same vintage ultralights car. Plus, someone made the most overtakes today, so you too can claim the 1972 Lola T290. Excellent driving, everyone. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that it brings together a mix of everyday cars and high-performance machines, which makes the races quite unpredictable and exciting. You might see a regular sedan battling it out with a powerful sports car, showcasing how much skill and technique can level the playing field. It's like watching a friendly but intense street race where anything can happen. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite machine for this exciting race. That's an interesting matchup. Jazz is in a classic Porsche 911, which is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on twisty tracks. The 996 GT3 is also a pretty sporty and lightweight option. On the other hand, Blaise is in a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS, which has a lot of raw power and might have an advantage in straight-line speed. Given the track is at the Denver Pepsi Center, I think the Porsche might have the edge in maneuverability and cornering, but the Camaro's power could make up for it on the straights. If the race emphasizes sharp turns and technical driving, Jazz might have the upper hand. If it's more about speed and acceleration, Blaise could take the lead. What do you think? Which car do you favor for this race? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track with the combined streetcars class. Amy is starting on pole in a sleek 1994 Acura NS. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are N body notes in first place, Amy in second place, and Jazz in third place. Jazz has moved up to second place. Blaise has also gained a position, now in third. Amy and Blaise are closely fighting for third place. New Life has moved up to 7th place. Martiftiftu has climbed to 10th place. Cover is now in 12th place. Hey for Single, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Martiftu has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Rob Slizzle and Zachary TV are closely battling for 10th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Then Move for Life also moved up one spot to 7th place. Cobber gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Cobber and Martifdu are battling closely for 9th place. The driver is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Cobber is climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to settle into 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martifdu has moved up to 8th place. Martifdu and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Martifdu has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Nuhi for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Martifdu is climbing to 6th place. Cobber is advancing to 9th place. Jackal is moving up to 12th place. Martifdu is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Barbado are locked in a close fight for 7th. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Themis Gracious is now in 13th. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th. Martifdu is in 5th place, driving a 2012 Ferrari California. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 17 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace, but are slightly behind the top 3. Cobber is advancing to 8th place. Themis Gracious and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Cobber is now in 7th place. Amy and Cobber are close together, racing for 7th. Themis Gracious and Jackal are fighting for 12th. Barbado is driving a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo, a classic rotary engine car dirt guy. He's currently in 10th place, close behind the retro street cars. His lap time is around 1:33.749, so he's maintaining steady pace but not quite catching the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Martifdu, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Themis Gracious is making a move up the field, climbing one spot to 10th. Abla is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1 second. Cobber has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Themis Gracious is also climbing, moving up to 9th place. Congratulations to N-Body Notes on winning the race. Great job out there! congratulations to N-Body Notes for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Martif too, for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Ferrari California, a sleek modern street car tortoise. Jazz, you won the bet race, so you get the 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3, a fantastic choice. And, Themis Gracias, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 2017 Mercedes AMG C63, S well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this event exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK-GT. One might have the edge. It has a strong racing pedigree, a powerful V12 engine, and a design built for high-speed endurance racing. The Tor Poznań is pretty technical with sharp turns and quick straights. So, a car with good handling and top speed like the CLK-GT one could really shine. Of course, the McLaren F1 GTRs are also serious contenders because of their lightweight build and incredible speed, but I think the Mercedes might have a bit more versatility for this particular track. Welcome back, Greninjab and Askheis the French stars. Glad to see you guys again. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so get ready for some high-speed action. That's right, everyone. If you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission. Just fire up the stream and enjoy the exciting races together. It's a great way to share the fun with your community. Hey there, alias X988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey HD Cobras! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey one! Just a quick heads up. There's another awesome stream running right now called A Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and really double the fun. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get all the details. Go check it out and enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch. Subscribing or cheering bits helps support the channel and keeps everything running smoothly. If you want to get some priority for the special races and events, subscribing is the way to go. But don't worry, you don't have to do anything to enjoy the race fun today. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Now, let's see which AI cars are going to leave the competition in their dust. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Supra GT 500 from 1994 is a classic and known for its balance and speed, especially on a track like Tor Poznan. On the other hand, the Saab Mach-8R from 1996 is a racing beast with potentially better aerodynamics and handling. Given the vintage and reputation of the Supra, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry. But Jackal's Sard could definitely shake things up with its more advanced design. It's going to be a close race for sure. Let's see how they handle those turns. Thanks everyone for the race request. Make sure to thank Amy for that. The race is starting now at the Tor Poznan track with GT1 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole driving a 1994 Toyota Supra G500. Let's see how it unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Essex in third. The race is already heating up. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Electric Mary and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 6th place. James Mayo and Azkais the French Stars are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Agito Braz has moved up to 25th after passing 4 cars. Colmetway has dropped back 24 positions to 28. James Mayo is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places to take 13. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 16. Electrimary and Forsengo are nose to tail for 4th place. James Mayo and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 6th position. Martis is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 18th. Ezesix has fallen back to 14th place. Forsengo has moved up to 3rd place. Electric Mary has also moved up to 4th place. Elias 98 is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 15. Greninja is now in 16. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Electric Mary is now in 3rd place. James Mayo is getting closer to Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Azkais the French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to just a second. They are battling closely for the 10th place. I'm moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Everlasting Apex and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army and Bugs Bunny are fighting hard for 10th place. Nuffo Life is climbing up 1 spot to 22nd. Everlasting Apex advances to 8th place. Bugs Bunny moves up to 9th place. Shadow Army and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Aminsan is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are now battling for 12th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Elias X98 has moved into 13. AG Cobras is in 24th position. Joey is now in 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 19th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Nufla Life and Greninja are battling closely for 21st. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position. now in 14th place. Amensan and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 13th place. Someone is advancing to 17th place. Martif Tvu and another racer are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Amensan is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 25th place. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Azkaista French Stars and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 15th. Izurk is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jekyll is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electromary and Jackal are fighting closely for 2nd place. Bugs Bunny has moved up one position to 9th place. Azkaista French Stars is climbing to 16th place. Nuffy Life advances to 20th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 19th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Amy is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by over a second. Martif Tvu has climbed to 17th place. Shadow Army and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Imra for Life has moved up one spot to take 18th. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 19th. Electric Murray has moved up to 2nd place. Bugs Bunny has advanced to 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to the 8th place. Amy has moved up to the 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Amy are closely battling for the 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azkaista French Stars has moved up one position to 14. Martif Tvu and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to LESS 98 by 1 second. Martif Tvu has moved up one position and is now in 16th place. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Heidi Cobras and Greninjib are battling closely for 22nd place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Hejita Cobras and Greninjib are also fighting hard for 22nd position. Amy is now in 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th. Motif Wu has moved up to 15. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Bugs Bunny is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Cometweep is in 3rd place, driving a 1997 Vector M12 ASR. They started in 3rd and are currently holding that position with the fastest lap of 1:38.037. Their race looks steady so far. Forsengo is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to 21st. Jekyll is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Bugs Bunny and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling for 12th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 19th place. Maya is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Isotix has also moved up 3 spots to 24th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Fosongo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Marty Well is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Forsango has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th. Nebi 100 has climbed to 5th. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a Toyota GT 1 TS020. She has a fast lap of 1:35.726 and is maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th. Askeister French Stars and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Ingle McCringleberry and gaining ground. ED Cobras has moved up to 24th place. Jazz has also advanced to 25th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and I are battling closely for 8th place. Marty is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Askeister French Stars has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind, as Keister French Stars has moved up to 7th place. Forsengo is now just 1 second behind Everlasting Apex. Shadow Army and As Keister French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. Cometwe has gained 1 position and is now in 27. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd. Forsengo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nebion 100 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Forsengo and Nebion 100 are closely battling for 4th position. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 6th place. Nebi 100 is moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Shadow Army and Forsengo are battling closely for 5th place. As Keister French Stars is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50G. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.652. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Forsengo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th position. Martiftu is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is holding on to 4th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. As Keister French Stars and Forsengo are battling closely for 6th. Martiftu has moved up to 9th place. Martiftu and As Keister French Stars are fighting for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nebi 100, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Martiftu has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nebi 100, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Newforlife is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 12th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 12. Gina Jones and Newforlife are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 5th place. Martiftu has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. As Keister French Stars is gaining on As Keister French Stars, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Forsengo is also catching up. reducing the distance by over a second. Bugs Bunny has moved up one position to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Neville Life are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is gaining on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Ezra6 is also making a move, closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69 by 1.4 seconds. Forsengo is now just a second behind Askai's French Stars. New for Life and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for the 10th place. Forsengo has moved up to 8th place. Then New for Life has advanced to 10th place. Bugs Bunny and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Bugs Bunny is advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close battle for 12th place. Askai's French Stars and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 9th place. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Memory Life is advancing to 10th place. Someone and Askai's French Stars are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Electric Moon. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz and Ezra6 are battling closely for 23rd place. Greninjeb is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GT. They are currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.177. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Electric Marie, and now only a few seconds behind. Askheist French Stars is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on Jackal, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a TVR Cerbera from 1995. They are currently in the 8th place, but are quite a bit slower than the leaders with the fastest lap of 1:40.409. The race for them seems challenging with a significant gap to the front. Ezra6 is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Na for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bugs Bunny and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Bugs Bunny is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aliasix 988 has gained 1 position. and is now in the 19th place. Lord of the Jungle and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 19th spot. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and might challenge soon. Jacko is a bit behind but still in the mix. Hingle has a small gap but needs to keep pushing. Everlasting Apex is now just a second behind Electric Marie. New for Life is up to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved into 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Aska's French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Maya, narrowing the gap by 1 second. And Move for Life is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 10th place. Askheist the French Stars and Joey are fighting hard for 13th place. Nebbion 100 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. James Mayo is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. James Mayo is defending tightly against Joey for the 14th place. AG Delbraze and Essex are locked in a close fight for the 24th position. Now for Life is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 27th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. AD Cobras and ISO 6 are battling closely for 24th place. Electric Mary is leading the race with a Ferrari F50 GT from 1996. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:33.476 and are maintaining a solid pace. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askheist French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life is also climbing 1 spot to reach 7th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Borsengo is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 12. James Mayo has also moved up 1 spot to 13. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 19th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 27th place. Hingle McCringleberry's leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the front. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place driving a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT 1 Ellen. Their fastest lap is 1:33.444. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is in 1st place driving a 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500. They have the fastest lap time of 1:32.77 and are leading the race comfortably. Congratulations on winning the race, Electric Murray. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Electric Mary on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. And they can claim a 1994 Toyota Supra G500. Great job! Also, New for Life did an incredible job with the most overtakes. So they can claim a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Mach 707 Chevrolet from 1970 is quite a classic, and known for its handling and balance. On the other hand, the 1974 Shadow DN4 was built for speed and aerodynamics. Considering Eastern Creek's mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Chevrolet might have the edge in handling through stall. However, the Shadow DN4 could excel on the straights with its aerodynamic design. It's a close call, but I would give a slight advantage to Jackal's Chevrolet for this race. What do you think? Hey Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Truett. Maya is starting at the front, driving a classic 1971 Porsche 91710 in the Can-Am class. Let's watch her kick things off. Ingo Macringleberry is leading the race, with Maya in second place and Jazz in third. The race has just started, so expect some exciting moves ahead. Lilac has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Lynn Lilac is advancing to 6th. The battle for 5th is heating up between Lynn Lilac and New for Light. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Popcorn Slayer has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Lynn Lilac is driving a Ferrari 712 from 1970. They are currently in 7th place, just behind Shadow Army and Jackal. The race seems competitive for Lynn Lilac, staying within the top 10. Cap Holster is in 17th place with a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently behind some vintage ultralights, but are making steady progress. Amy is closely chasing Maya for 5th place. Shadow Army and Lynn Lilac are battling hard for 7th place. Oton has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Shadow Army is in 8th place, just behind Jackal in 9th. They are close and could battle for position soon. Jackal is in 8th place, driving a March 707 Chevrolet from 1970. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3.26 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jackal close behind Shadow Army and Gina Jones. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Calico Bunny has moved up 2 spots to take 18. Stanley Bannon has also moved up 2 spots to 19. The Can-Am cars are dominating the top spots with fast lap times, showing their performance advantage on this track. Vintage ultralights are trailing behind, likely due to less power and speed. The track seems to favor the Can-Am class's power and handling. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Popcorn Slayer has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Otone has advanced one spot to take 16th place. Amy and War for Life are nose to tail in 5th place. Calico Bunny has gained one position and is now 17th. Calico Bunny and Autumn are side by side fighting for 16th. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is moving up one spot to 5th. Amy and Gina Jones are now fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Move for Life is climbing to 6th place. Lynn Lelek and I are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1974 Shadow DN4 in the Can-Am class. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:2.829. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. Amundsen, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the beautiful 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Nice work. Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of the 1974 Shadow DN4 Can-Am. Well done. And Gina Jones, you were the queen of overtakes today. You can claim the 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am. Amazing driving. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 8-kilometer track is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has since been used for many different types of racing, including motorcycle and car races. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers and spectators alike. Plus, its scenic mountain backdrop adds to the exciting race atmosphere. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1996 Toyota Celica is a reliable and agile car, great for handling tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is a classic supercar with high speed and powerful performance. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have the edge on the longer, more open sections of Charade, especially with its raw power. But the Toyota Celica could hold its own in the corners, and might stay competitive if it can capitalize on its handling. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari for a potential win, especially given its speed and performance heritage. But anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 8 km track. Mergutsu is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Swan Itutu. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. Mergutsu is leading the race from the front. IRFA has moved into second place, closely followed by Lord Beatrill in third. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take sixth. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fifth position. Jackal is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Unknown Tactics has also moved up one spot into 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1982. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the Toyota Celica drivers. Their race looks steady so far. Naibe has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for that 14th position. Mergutsu is falling back to 12th place. IFA is climbing to first place. Lord Buttrill is moving up to second place. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 12th place. Naibe is now in 13th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th place. Megakutsu is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Airafael and Megakutsu are battling closely for the top position. Mufu for Life and Dr. Monkey 13 are fighting hard for 10th place. Airafael has just overtaken Lord Buttrill and is now in first place. Lord Beatrill is closely behind in second. They are battling hard for the lead. Jackal has moved up to third place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for third. I am climbing up to sixth place now. Jackal and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and has moved up to fourth. Move for Life is also climbing and is now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Dr. Monkey, 13 and Hingle are battling closely for 10th. Naibe and unknown tactics are also fighting hard for 12. Unknown Tactics has moved up one spot to 11th place. Gina Jones and Naive are battling closely for 13th place. Nergutsu is climbing fast and has just overtaken 8 cars to reach 9th place. Naive and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 14th place. New for Life and Zanyahima are battling closely for 7th place. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Hingoma Kringleberry has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Hingoma Kringleberry and Your Instinct are fighting hard for 9th place. My Instinct has dropped back to 16th place. No More for Life has moved up to 7th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 positions and is now 9th. Your Instinct is rapidly climbing and has just overtaken 15 cars to take the lead. Airafael and Your Instinct are now battling closely for the top position. Hingle McCringleberry and Zova Zapire are fighting hard for 15th place. Airafael is dropping back to 9th place. Lord Buttrell is climbing to 1st place. Jackal is moving up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 9th. Naiba has moved up to 10th. Airafael has surged to the front, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Lord Batril and Airafael are now battling closely for 1st place. Nergutsu and Your Instinct are fighting hard for 16th position. Lord Buttrell is now in 1st place. Jackal is in 2nd. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd. Jamikat is climbing up to 11th place. Nergutsu and Airafael are battling closely for 16th place. Your Instinct is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Nergutsu and Airafael are locked in a close fight for the 16th place. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 7th place. Zovi Sapire and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 12th place. Jagishat has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Zovi Sapire has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Lord Buttrell on winning the race's charade. Great job crossing the finish line first. Wow! Congratulations to Lord Buttrell on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned your chance to claim that classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GT0 from Group B. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Highlands Motorsport Park short track is that it's known for its unique mix of tight turns and high-speed straights, which makes it perfect for exciting races. It's a favorite among drivers and fans because of how it combines technical skill with speed, giving every race a thrilling edge. Plus, the scenic backdrop of the mountains really adds to the overall racing experience. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We want everyone to have a shot at their favorite. Wow, both of these drivers have some serious muscle in those Dodge Vipers. The Viper GTS and ACR are quite similar in many ways. But the ACR is known for its track-focused setup and enhanced aerodynamics. That could give Jacko a slight edge in handling and speed. However, the GTS has a more balanced approach with slightly more comfort, which can sometimes translate into better consistency. Considering the choice of car and how they are tuned for racing, I would lean towards Jacko winning the race. The ACR's aggressive setup might make it just a bit faster around Highlands Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park short track. Leading the pack right now is XOS's in pole position, driving a sleek 2019 Dallara Strada, which is super exciting to see in this race. The race has just kicked off with XOS's leading the pack. Ebony Shadow is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Shadow Army is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Ebony Shadow has dropped 9 positions to 11. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to second place. Divi Sapphire is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is also moving up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Copper is climbing to 11th place. Jazz and Copper are closely contesting for 12th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Crandelive rapidly, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Nerf 20 has moved up one spot, and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Sylvie Sapphire and Jazz are battling closely for 14. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Crandelive, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Maya is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. She's currently in 7th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Cobber is driving a 2018 Vol 05. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin-san is advancing one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Amin-san are closely battling for 7th position. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Billy has moved up to 10th place. Cobber is now 1 second behind. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Zero Time Alive, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Billy is driving a Lamborghini Aventador. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 584 milliseconds. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 McLaren 540C. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, 422 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive as they are close behind the 2nd place driver. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, .038. Their race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. She is currently in 6th place and has the 2nd fastest lap time among her group. Her race looks competitive so far. Sherogamesak is holding strong in 5th place. Maya is right behind him trying to overtake. Gina Jones is closing in on the top 10. Amin Sons is driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:13.94. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top 10. Congratulations to Axoases on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Axoases on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the butt race and earning the 2016 Dodge Viper, a CR. That car is a real beast on the street. Also, great job to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2015 McLaren 540C. It's a fantastic choice for someone who loves to dominate the track. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1958 Maserati 250F might have a good shot at winning on the Ruapuna Park circuit. It's a classic racing car, with a strong history and impressive performance for its time. The circuit's mix of turns and straights could really suit its handling and speed. The others are fantastic vintage cars too, but the Maserati's balance of power and agility might give it an edge in this race. Oh, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary classic, known for its agility and iconic design, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park. The 1960 Scarab Indy is also a strong contender with its powerful engine and American racing pedigree. Considering the vintage cars and their historical strengths, I'd lean slightly towards Toki Dokubri, driving the Maserati. Its lighter weight and finesse might give it an edge on the curves. But Dr. Keepsapaway's Scarab Indy is no slouch, and could definitely make a strong showing. It's going to be a close race, I think. Who do you guys have your bets on? The race is underway at Ruapuna Park, and leading the pack from pole position is La Quaison 1980, in a stunning 1963 Agajanian Watson. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. La Quaison 1980 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Cometwi is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Dr. Keepsapaway is now in 15th place. Theonko Show has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Dr. Keepsapaway is making a strong move and is now in first place. Gina Jones and Dr. Keepsapaway are battling closely for the lead. Jazz has gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Dr. Keep Sapaway are nose to tail at the front. Woo for Life is climbing up to the 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. La Croissant 1980 has moved up to 2nd. Dolgen Dilsh. Metwi is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The classic Indy Cars class with vintage cars is creating a close race with similar lap times. The track at Ruapuna Park seems to favor skill over raw speed, keeping the positions tightly packed. Colmetwi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Downhill Ways are fighting it out for 9th place. Jazz has dropped to 14th place. Downhill Ways has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 positions and is now 8th. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is right behind Jazz, battling hard for 2nd. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Colmetwi has moved up to 2nd. La Croissant 1980 is in 3rd. Then the race is heating up with those moves. Jackal is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Takidokibri has moved up to take 4th place. La Croissant 1980 and Takidokibri are now battling closely for 3rd. Gyeongkujoj has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Downhill Ways is narrowing the gap to Gyeongkujoj by 1.1 seconds. Iconic Odd has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Tokidokibri has advanced to 3rd place. Iconic Odd is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Move for Life and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 9th place. Iconic Odd is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:45.277. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Takidokibri is gaining on Colmetway, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Jackal and Naive for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iconic Odd is making a strong move up to 4th place. Amy has dropped back to 12th position. Downhill race has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Amy is now in 1st place, gaining a strong lead. Diane Clichet is in 2nd, closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd, staying close behind. Jackal is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 5 cars. Tukido Kibri has advanced to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. They now have a chance to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic Indy car that's sure to be a fun addition to their collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mont-Tremblant GP has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and quickly would have an advantage. Good cornering ability and responsive steering are key here. While speed is important, being able to control the car around tight corners will really make a difference in performing well on this track. And hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote if you haven't already. We want to see which car comes out on top. Hey Seinen, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 26 Tanos Esperante GTLM Evo is a pretty solid car with good handling and a reliable engine. On the other hand, the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2 has a unique design and might surprise us with its performance. Considering the age and design, I think the Panos might have a slight edge thanks to its more modern engineering and possibly better aerodynamics. But in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. I'd say I'm leaning towards the Panos Esperante for this race, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP in GTS Class Motoratore 1991. Starts on pole driving a 2004 Ferrari F360G. Stay tuned, everyone. The race is underway with Motoratore 1991 leading, followed by me in second place and Eza6 in third. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Zayangang has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Sang are close together, battling for 6th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Rath, 92, are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 12th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are closely battling for that 7th position. No for Life is also advancing and has climbed to 11th place. Steven now in the 15th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 17th and 18th spots. Shadow Army is just ahead, but Lord of the Jungle is closing in. Maya is driving a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3 RSO. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Lord of the Jungle. The race looks competitive with Maya trying to move up. Quack Daddy 2 is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CC Kawa. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Drefanonity 3 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Mighty Chunk and Jazz are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army has advanced one spot to 17th place. Motoratore 1991 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. New for Life is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Now, they are trading positions back and forth. And Mere Pink Wolf and Lord of the Jungle are still close, with Mere Pink Wolf slightly ahead. named for life, is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 18. Kinda Girl is in 20th position. Azer 6 is trying to hold off Amy for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are close together battling for 7. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Amundsen and Gina are fighting closely for that spot. Maggie Chunk and Jazz are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Jazz and Triphon 83 are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Xianan is driving a 26 Panos Esperant GT LM Evo. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 142.916. The race looks competitive for them, just behind Motortorno 1991 and Amy Dutchdal. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 145.897. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Motorone 1991 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Shadow Army's car is a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in 17th place and are close to the top 15, with the fastest lap of 144.498. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Mudiron 1991 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Muditarone 1991. You did an amazing job and took the victory. Well deserved. And a huge shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo. Great racing there. Also, Shadow Army, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 25 Aston Martin DBR S9. Excellent performance from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1969 Fiat Dino 2400 is that it was designed by the legendary Italian car designer Bertone, giving it a sleek and distinctive look that still turns heads today. Interestingly, it shared its engine with Ferrari, since Fiat and Ferrari collaborated on developing the Dino V6 engine, which became one of the most celebrated power plants of its time. Hey, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your pick before it's too late. Get your favorite AI car in the race now. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting racing action with us today. Welcome back, Cyrene. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both cars are pretty iconic from that era. The BMW 507 is known for its style and decent performance, but it's not necessarily built for racing. The Maserati 3500 GT, on the other hand, has a bit more power and a reputation for being a bit sportier. Given that, I might lean slightly toward Jazz and the Maserati for this race. It could have a small edge in terms of speed and handling on Silverstone Vintage. But, of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable. What do you think? Thanks to Eamon-san for the race request. The race is starting now at Silverstone Vintage Track. With vintage street cars, Maya is on pole, driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. Let's see how they do. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Unwoo for Life in first place, King Chu 22 in second, and Maya in third. King Chu 22 and Moo for Life are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing to third place. Jazz is also moving up, now in fourth. Siren Ever is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh place. Shadow Army and Aminsan are closely battling for seventh place. Jazz is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Aminsan has climbed to sixth place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to take ninth place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Maya are nose to tail for 8th place. Chikomaru and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over King Chu 22 for 2nd place. Siren Ever and Gina Jones are still neck and neck for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Shikamaru are battling closely for 9th. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Sireneva is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Sireneva are closely battling for that position. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Dankly, they are currently in 13th place and seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes or incidents so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. She's currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amundsen is also climbing, now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are closely battling for 5th place. Gina Jones is under pressure as someone is closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Shadow Army are now battling closely for 9th place. Sirenev is now in 3rd place. Amundsen and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 4th. Jackal has moved up to 9th. Amundsen just moved up to 4th place. Amundsen and Sireneva are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Chu 22 is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Gina Jones quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Shikamaru, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shikamaru is driving a 1959 BMW 507. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds. Congratulations, Jazz! That's fantastic news. You did an amazing job winning the race at Silverstone Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job out there. Sireneva, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1974 Fiat 131 ABBA. Jazz, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen boot is that it was originally added to the track to make the circuit longer and more challenging for the drivers. It connects the inner and outer loops of the track, creating a unique and exciting section. The boot has become a favorite among fans and drivers because of its technical turns and the way it tests a driver's skill. It's really one of the most iconic parts of Watkins Glen. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. So starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy, because you might not get as many opportunities to overtake and gain points. Sometimes, being further back can really boost your score, if you can weave through the pack. Keep an eye on the action, because these AI cars are really making moves. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more awesome car action, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when we go live again, and ensures you don't miss any of the exciting races. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. They all have their own driving styles and quirks, so no two drivers are exactly the same. It's part of what makes these races so exciting to watch. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out so we can see these AI races in action. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty incredible, but in different ways. The Porsche Carrera GT-R is known for its sharp handling and agility around corners, which could give it an edge on Watkins Glen's mix of turns and straights. The Céline S7R, on the other hand, is a power beast with a lot of raw speed, especially on the straights. Considering the track layout and the strengths of each car, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage around the twists and turns, but the Céline could surprise us with its top speed on the longer straight sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. It's just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot, and on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Let's watch those cars go. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Indigopet in second, and I'm currently in third place. Hey there, 40. Welcome back. Glad to see you dropping by again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us today. Jewel Cactus 72 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 25th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Queen Manda is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Bugs Bunny is also moving up, now in 26th. Katsishuk and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Kaiju has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Green Injep and the Kaiju are battling closely for 7th position. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Green Injep has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The Kaiju and Green Injep are battling closely for 7th. Someone has advanced 1 position to 9th. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Isotix is also advancing 1 position to reach 27th. Elias 988 is closing in on the Amchabi Panda rapidly, cutting the gap by 8:30 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 11th place. I've worried that can be tricky. Sometimes the AI just loves to surprise us right from the start. It's all part of the fun, right? Who's got the favorite car so far? Greninjep is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Yamchabi Panda is moving up 1 spot to take 28th place. Marif Society and Yamchabi Panda are close together, battling for 28th place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 10th place. Jazz is climbing up to 2nd place. Someone and Greninjep are fighting closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Amansan are in a tight duel for 16th place. Katsishuk and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is gaining a position to take 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Elias 988 is currently last and has a lot of ground to make up. Trifa 93 is in the middle of the pack, but not close enough to challenge Elias 98 yet. Both need some overtakes to improve their positions. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Elias 988 is gaining on the Amchabi Panda, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Ezer6 has overtaken X-Matstax and now holds the 12th position. Ilias 698 is gaining on Yamchabi Panda. The gap is now just under a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Queen Manda and Shadow Army are battling closely for 20th. Ilias 698 is gaining on Yamchabu Panda, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Kaiju and another racer are in a close fight for 9th place. Siren Neva is climbing up 1 spot to reach 18. The Kaiju and someone are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and someone are fighting hard for 10th place. Naha's Society and its X-Matstax are locked in a tight fight for 27th. Joey is now in 22nd place, moving up 1 spot. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Trifon 93, the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Ilias 998 is closing in on Yamchabi Panda, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 19th place. Electric Mary and Shadow Army are battling closely for that same position. Ilias 698 is now just 1.7 seconds behind Yamchabi Panda and gaining ground. Electric Mary is climbing up to 19th place. Queen Manda is also moving up, now in 20th place. Shadow Army and Queen Manda are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is racing a 2004 Chrysler Viper GTSR. She's currently in a 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:47.982. Kadishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. They are close together in the battle for 6th. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katsishuk and another driver are battling closely for 6th position. Maya and the Kaiju are engaged in a tight fight for 10th place. Ilias 988 is rapidly catching X-Matstax, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Trifon 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Electric Mary is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 16th after also passing 3 cars. Queen Manda has moved into 17th after overtaking 4 cars. Katsishuk has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. New for Life and Katsishuk are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Jackal and Maya are now battling closely for the 10th place. Aza6 and Jeweled Cactus 72 are fighting hard for 21st. Elias 98 is gaining on XMAT stacks rapidly, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take second position. Katsishuk is narrowing the distance to Indigopete by 1.1 seconds. Maya is climbing fast and now in 7th place. Jazz has gained one spot and is in 2nd. Katsishuk is also moving up and is now in 4th. Electric Mary is climbing fast into 9th place. Shadow Army is also making a move, now in 10th. Quimonda has gained 6 positions and is in 11th. Trifa93 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Marif Society has made a big jump, now in 12th place. Yam Chubby Panda is also moving up, now in 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Queen Manda has moved up to 8th place. Maya has dropped back to 26th place. Electric Mary has dropped to 18th place. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up to 12th place. Indigo PT is now in 13th place. Electric Mary is dropping back to 25th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 18th place. Amin Sun is moving up to 19th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Someone has moved up to 3rd place. Greninja and Indigo Cat are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal is also moving up one spot to take 5th. Eliasix98 is climbing up one spot to reach 28. Indigo PT is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Nurfo Life is making a strong push, now in 11th. Amin-san is also advancing, now in 16th. Joey is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsishuk is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. The Kaiju has gained 2 positions and is now in the 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up one place to take the 18th position. Gina Jones is also climbing one spot to reach the 19th position. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Eliasix98 is approaching the XMAT stacks, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Trifa93 has moved into 4th. Jazz has climbed into 5th. The race is heating up. Indica P is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Green Injeb is in 11th place, also moving up 1 spot. Indigo P is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green Injeb and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCrangleberry, getting closer with each lap. Indigo Pete is closing in on another racer, making up 140 seconds. Lakaiju is really catching up to Grinning Jim, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Joey is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Tifaninity 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Sirenev and Jewel Cactus 72 are battling closely around 22nd place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Jacko is gaining on Nufor Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sireneva and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 22nd position. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Nufor Life is gaining on Indigo Pete and is now just a few car lengths behind. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Queen Manda, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The Watkins Glen Boot is challenging drivers with its elevation changes and tight corners, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The track's technical nature is favoring those with precise handling and quick lap times. Move for Life is gaining on Indagabi, closing the gap to just under a second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Maya is closing in on X-Mat Stacks, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Ezra Chicks and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 19th position. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Jazz and Hingomba Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is climbing up the field, moving into 4th place. Lukaiju and Grenenjib are battling closely for 10th place. Queen Manda is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezeshix and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 19th place. Greninjep is dropping back to 20th place. Lukaiju is climbing to 10th place. Amundsen is moving up to 11th place. Jolt Cactus 72 is now in 20th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 21. Katsushuk is now in 22. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for second place. Sireneva has moved up one spot to take 22nd position. Kasishuk and Sireneva are fighting for 22nd place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Kasishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Hey there, Sam Turret. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Amin-san and the Kaiju are battling closely for 10th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Trifon 3, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is also making a move on NRF Society, reducing the distance between them by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and someone are battling closely for second place. Queen Manda is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey and Bugs Bunny are fighting hard for the 14th position. Xmatstax is gaining fast on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 14th place. Bugs Bunny and Joey are battling closely for that same position. Kazushuk is in the 6th place, driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GT11. Their fastest lap is 146.393. The race seems competitive with Kazushuk holding a solid position. Trifon 93 is dropping back to 23rd place. Bugs Bunny is climbing up to 13th place. Joey and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 13th. Someone and Jazz are still battling closely for second place. Izusix and MIF Society are fighting hard for 16th place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 23rd. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th position. A driver just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Kaiju is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by 1.90 seconds. Amy is holding steady, but needs to watch out as the gap is shrinking quickly. Alias X98 and Kazushuk are neck and neck for 21st place, trading positions lap after lap. Ezusix and RF Society are battling closely for the 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jeweled Captor 72, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Young Chubby Panda is driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with the pace, with the slowest lap time in the field. Ezusix is falling back to 22nd place. Marif Society is climbing to 16th place. Gold Cactus 72 is moving up to 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 22nd place. Tufa 93 and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 24th place. Joey is leading the race in a 2010 Metec Ford GT T1 and has the fastest lap so far. Meanwhile, he's pulling ahead with a significant gap. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Le Caillou has climbed to 9th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 positions to take 18th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Siren Ever and Katsushuk are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 20th place. Driven 3 has moved up to 22nd place. Xmat Stacks has advanced to 23rd place. Maya is now in 24th place. Siren Eva is now in 17th place. Gina Jones has moved into 18th. Izu6 is in 19th. Xmat Stacks is climbing to 22nd place. Maya is advancing to 23rd place. Elias 698 is moving up to 24th place. Welcome back to the stream, Juno. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GTG1 Undine. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 42 seconds and 90 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Green Engine is also making a move on Katsushuk, closing in steadily. Congratulations to on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Joey for clocking the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Maytag Ford GT1 up. Nice work. Plus, kudos to Bugs Bunny for making the most overtakes. You can take home the 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Great job, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Sentul International Circuit has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here. While straight line speed is important, being able to control the car through the twists and turns will give an advantage in this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite can race. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Get ready for some exciting car races. Wow, those are both classic cars with their own unique strengths. The Porsche 911 930 Turbo from 1983 is known for its turbocharged power and rear engine handling, which can give it an edge in acceleration and stability through corners. On the other hand, the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit from 1980 is lightweight and has a sleek design, which could make it very nimble and quick on sharp turns and tight sections of the circuit. Considering the Sentul International Circuit has a mix of straights and curves, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its turbocharged engine and robust handling. But the Lotus's lighter weight and agility could give it an advantage in the twisty parts. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sentul International Circuit. Bob, Maytag Society is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 D60. Looks like he's got a strong start. The race is underway with Maytag Society leading, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and I am currently in third place. Jazz is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. T-Bohm has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Xiangang has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Xian are battling closely for 3rd. Tagonet DTV has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amin-san is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a move, now in 15th. Air 40 is also advancing, now in 18th. Xianggang is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Sam are closely battling for 2nd position. T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Naiba has gained 2 positions and is in 15th place. Amin-san is moving up to 8th place. Amin-san and Jazz are battling closely for 7. Tug on It TTV and Amin-san are fighting hard for 8. Xiangang is closing in on RF Society, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. T-Bomb and another racer are in a tight battle for 4th place. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amin-san is also climbing 1 position to sit in 6th. Gina Jones and Tug on It TTV are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry. Xiangang is now just a little behind on RF Society. Someone is gaining on Xiang quickly. T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin-san is making a move up to 5th place. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 12th. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Xiangang and another racer are in a close fight for 2nd. Amin-san and T-Bomb are battling tightly for 4th. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Xiangang is also advancing 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Mass Society and Xiang are battling closely for 2nd place. Amin-san is closing in on NRF Society, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th position. Amin-san is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibi are battling closely for 16th place. Amin-san is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is closing in on Dranome, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Amin-san and NRF Society are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Lord of the Jungle are also fighting hard for 7th position. Amensan is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th. Squat Bender has moved up to 14. Amensan just moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is also climbing, now in 15th place. Move for Life and Naibe are battling closely for 15th position. Move for Life has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Someone and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Move for Life is leading the race with a 1987 Ford CRS 500 Cosworth. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 58 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good gap ahead. Congratulations to on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to for winning the race. That was an incredible race, everyone. Amin-san, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1987 Porsche 959, a true classic in retro street cars. Saying great effort winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo belt. Well done to everyone for such a thrilling race. A fun fact about the 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed is that it was a special version built for racing and motorsport purposes. It was modified by Broadspeed, a British tuning company, to enhance performance. The car combined Jaguar's luxury and style with racing-inspired upgrades, making it a unique blend of elegance and speed. Interestingly, only a handful of these cars were made, making it quite a rare and collectible piece for car enthusiasts. Welcome back, Bugs Bunny. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics perfectly simulated, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really make a difference in the race, so think about which one has the best handling, speed, or stability. It's all about strategy and how well your favorite car can handle the twists and turns. So, keep an eye on those details and maybe cheer for the car you think has the best shot at winning. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype today. The chat is really bringing the energy. I love seeing all those ARSC emotes popping up. It's like a race of enthusiasm. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey everyone, looks like you're feeling the Arasi vibes today. Arasi Dance and Rave are definitely getting the energy up. Can't wait to see which car your AI picks and how it races. Keep those vibes coming! Wow, that sounds really exciting! Custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2. That's going to add so much fun and variety to the racing. If you're interested, definitely check out the Discord or type !career app in chat to get more details. Thanks for sharing that awesome news. Hey Romance! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you're feeling like you'd like to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers a few small rewards, but mainly it's just a way to help keep the stream going and show your support if you want to. No pressure at all. Just wanted to let you all know. Wow, thank you so much to the viewers who just subscribed. Big thanks to the random viewer who subscribed at tier 1. And a special shout out to Naibi for gifting those subscriptions. I really appreciate the support, everyone. Let's keep the race fun and exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out. You don't want to miss out on the race. Looks like the chat is really feeling the hype today. Everyone's excited about the race, and the Arasilov and Arasirov moments. I see the Arasirovs coming in, and it's got everyone pumped up. Can't wait to see which car comes out on top today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Let's keep the energy going. Wow, both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on a track like Riverside. It's a classic that's built for racing finesse. The 1968 Dodge Dart, on the other hand, has a lot of muscle and raw power, which can really help on straightaways. Considering Riverside's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge because of its agility and racing pedigree. But don't count out the Dodge's power. It could surprise us if it manages to harness its strength well. I'm leaning toward the Porsche for the win, but it should be a close and exciting race. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's lively today. Maybe the overlays are just getting a little shy with all the racing excitement. Don't worry, the race is still going strong. Jas and Sinang, I see you there. Amin-san? Yeah, these tech glitches happen sometimes, but hey, that's part of the fun. Who's got a favorite car today? Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. We're here at Riverside NASCAR, and in Group 4, Bugs Bunny is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bugs Bunny in first place, Maya in second, and Amundsen in third. Amundsen is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for second position. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place. Gingelma Kringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Katsushuk is in 14th place. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with some classic muscle and sports cars, which adds variety to the race. The Riverside track favors handling and acceleration, so cars like the Porsche 911 and Maserati Bora are performing well. Overall, the mix keeps the race unpredictable. Renault is now in 8th place. Air 40 and Naibe are battling closely for 17th. Elias X988 has moved up to 19. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Air 40 and Elias 988 are now battling closely for 18th position. New Free Life is just ahead of Samtur. They are battling closely for 15th place. Elias X98 and Naibe are also fighting hard for 17th place, staying within a few car lengths. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Romance and Jazz are battling closely for 9th. New for Life has gained 2 positions to reach 14th. New for Life and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 13th. New for Life is now in 13th place. Seangan has moved up to 20th place. Kirpetuum and Siang are battling closely for 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is holding a slight lead over Maya for 3rd place. Siangan and Air 40 are battling closely around the 19th position. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are closely fighting for 12th place. Elias X98 and Naibe are also in a tight contest for 17th place. In Move for Life is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex and Nabu for Life are close together for the 13th position. Elias X988 and Naibe are battling hard for the 17th spot. Naibe is rapidly catching Kazushuk, the gap shrinking by nearly 10 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 7. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 17th place. Sianang and Naibe are closely battling for the 18th position. Gilded Sarcophagy is also moving up 1 spot to take the 21st place. Aminson is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is in 14th place. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Want Your Life and Romanavs are close for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting for 11th place. Amy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, trying to make a move for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 11th position. Lord of the Jungle is holding a slight lead over Maya for 3rd place. Jazz is just ahead of Amy in 7th. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are closely fighting for 14th. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Sound Turret is now in 12th place. Elias 6988 is closing the gap on Kazashuk, now just 1 second behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.047. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 14th place. Sam Teart has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 spots to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Naibe are fighting for 19th place. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 6988 is closing the gap on Kazishuk, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to take 20th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.842. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. She's closing in on Lord of the Jungle, who is right ahead. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 14th spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Romance are nose to tail for 12th place. Kazishuk and Jackal are also close in 15th. Ingle McCringleberry and Romanafs are neck and neck for 12th place. Kazishuk is advancing 1 spot to 15th. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of the race. Renan and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apes and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13. Elias's 98 is climbing up to 17th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 1st place. Nuffle Life and Junona battling closely for 9th. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed 2 spots to take 4. Knife for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tit has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Romance is in 9th place, making a similar move forward. Xianang is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Naibi are battling closely for 19th place. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. Elias 698 is gaining ground, moving up to 12th. Jacko and Kazishak are locked in a tight fight for 13. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place now. Romance is right behind in 10th. Here Petuum is advancing to 21st. Everlasting Apex moves up to 10th place. Elias 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 11. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are fighting for 21. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Perpetuum and Naibe are battling closely for the 20th position. F40 has also gained 1 spot, now in 22nd. Perpetuum and F40 are fighting for the 21st spot. Eliasix 988 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 16. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Romance is now in 8th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 9. Everlasting Apex is in 10th. The race is heating up. Romance is now just a second behind Samturt. Everlasting Apex and Elias 98 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 15. Move for Life and Janone are battling closely for 5th place. Romance is gaining on Samturt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to 9. Now for Life is now in 5th place. Samtiat and Junon are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 9th place. Sam Turret is climbing to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Romance are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to be in 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Romance and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap to Drunon by 1.7 seconds. F40 has moved up 1 spot to 18th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd. Kazushuk and Romance are battling closely for 9th place. Boo for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Sam Turret is now in 4th. Bunon has moved up to 5th. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Renault, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Romance is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naibe is gaining on F40, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Move for Life is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 2 places to take 6th position. Everlasting Apex and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to take 9th. Bugs Bunny is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved into 11th place. Maya has climbed into 12th place. Romance has moved up to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is also climbing and is now in 9th place. Jekyll and Bugs Bunny are close together, battling for 9th. Welcome back, Mr. 149. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action today. Move for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by about 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Romance and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th position. Move for Life is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots into 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are battling closely for the lead. Aminson is gaining on Samtua, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Romance is currently in 7th place, quite a bit behind the leader. The Spanish Inquisition is leading comfortably at the moment, with a strong pace. Romance needs to pick up the pace if they want to challenge for the win. Aminson is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is also climbing fast into 3rd. Bugs Bunny is pushing through the pack into 4th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 7th after a similar surge. Maya is closing in, now in 8th place, also gaining positions fast. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. I am moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Air 40 is driving a Shelby Cobra 427 SC from 1966. Dick. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.395. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved into 4th. I am in 5th place, closing the gap. Rinon is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Eliasab's 988 is also moving up, now in 12th place. C9 is making a move, now in 13th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Siang are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry and Sian are battling closely for the 13th spot. No For a Life is now in 8th place. Samtia is narrowing the gap to Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Katsashuk has moved up to 14th place. Air 40 is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and their fastest lap is around 1:26.395. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya and No For Life are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Turret is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Breath and Maya are battling closely for 8th. Sam Turret is closing the gap on Nonstop by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just a car length behind Lord of the Jungle, has climbed into 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving the 1968 Dodge Dot. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.664. Their race looks steady, with consistent lap times. Move 4 is climbing to 7th place. Sam Turret is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Sam Turret are battling closely for 9th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Sam Turret are battling closely for 8th position. Elias 698 is closing in on Drinon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. No. Vaughn is in 7th place and has the fastest lap. 1. He's closing in on the top 5, so he could be a threat for a podium finish if he keeps up the pace. No for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan and Maya are fighting closely for the 10th position. Xiangang has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Xianang is climbing to the 10th place. Kazushuk is now in the 13th spot. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Xianang is climbing to 8th place. Kazushuk is now in 11th. Elias 698 has moved up to 12th. The Riverside track seems to favor the Group 4 cars with quick lap times, especially the Holden Tiranas and the Chevrolet Camaro. The tight corners might be challenging for the older Porsche models, which are struggling with slower lap times. Jazz is driving a 1974 Ford Capri OS 3100. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.274, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady with good pace. The Riverside track seems to favor the Group 4 cars with quick lap times, especially the Holden Tirana and 9X and Chevrolet Camaro. The tight corners and high-speed sections are likely testing the car's handling and acceleration. Amy is currently in 7th place. Iliasix 988 is right behind Kazushuk, getting closer with every lap. No overtakes just yet, but the gap is shrinking. Amy is currently in 6th place driving the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The race is quite close, with a lot of cars within a second of each other. Katsushuk is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and Kazushuk are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is closing in on the pack. Katsushuk and Eliasix 98 are battling hard for 11th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix 98 has overtaken Katsushuk and now holds 11th place. Eliasix 98 is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by a little over a second. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds and 13 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. The Riverside track seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like Amundsen and Bugs Bunny. The longer straights might be helping the faster cars, but tight corners could be causing some overtaking battles. Xianang is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 22 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Naibe is giving us a nice shout out. The race is really heating up with just 1 lap to go. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in the 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:24.366. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to other challengers and making steady progress. Katsushuk and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Zakafagi has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now in 9th place. Eliasix 988 has moved into 10th place. Everlasting Apex is in 13th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win at Riverside NASCAR. Great job. Congratulations to Aminzan for winning the race. Great job about there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, which is a fantastic car. The Spanish Inquisition, well done for winning the bet race. You get the 1968 Dodge Dart. Awesome choice. Zangang, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. That's a legendary car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make your pick now if you want to see your favorite race. Don't miss out. Oh wow, those are some really interesting choices. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge on the curves. The Lotus Esprit GT1 is agile and lightweight, making it tough in tight corners. I think it will come down to the track layout at Calabogie Stadium. If it's more about straight-line speed, I might lean towards Mist 149 with the Ferrari. But if the course has a lot of twists and turns, Dranone's Lotus could surprise us. This is going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. Starting on pole is Hinfatig in a 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GT. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Hinfatig in first place, Maya in second, and Air 40 in third. CNN moves up to 6th place. Gina Jones and CNN are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 10th place. CNN and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Kisuna Music and Celestial Onari are fighting hard for 8th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Jazz is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Marif Society has moved up 4 positions to take the 19th place. More for Life is struggling and has fallen back 8 places to 23rd. New for Life is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 17 cars. Kisana Music has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Senang and Kisana Music are battling closely for 8th position. Scrooge Champ is now in 6th place. Kisana Music has moved up to 7th. Kaji Wadem. Unshu Naksofli Ati. Sianang is in 8th position. New for Life is gaining on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap down by 10 seconds. Kisuna Music is closing in on Scrooge Champ, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pia Petuum moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Air 40 and Pia Petuum are battling closely for 3rd. Celestial Inari and Siang are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Bridge Champ is gaining on Air 40 and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katishuk is closing in on Celestial Onari, reducing the distance by 1 second. Kia Petum is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1 second. Celestial Inari and Seyang are battling closely for 8th place. Kisuna Music and Scrooge Champ are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Celestial Inari has just gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Kisuna Music and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Kaizishuk are also in a tight fight for 10th. Gina Jones and Pia Petuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Kisuna Music is moving up to 5th place. Sianang is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has moved into 11th place. Naibe is now in 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to second place. Kisona Music is catching Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for fourth place. Kisona Music and Perpetuum are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 8th. Daisy Chains and Drinon are fighting hard for 14. Rinon and Kazushuk are battling closely for 13th place. Naiba has just moved up one spot to 15th. Will for Life is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Congratulations to Henfadig on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Henfadig on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And great job to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. They can now claim that stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Plus, Jazz did the most overtakes. So they also get to claim the same amazing car. Really exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible aerodynamics and sleek designs, which made them some of the most beautiful cars in racing history. These cars were specifically built for endurance racing in the 1970s and 1980s, and their innovative designs often influenced the development of modern sports cars. It's amazing to see how their style and performance have left a lasting impact on racing. This is a really interesting race to watch because both cars are iconic but have very different strengths. The Ferrari 312 is known for its powerful V12 engine, and it has a classic racing pedigree from the early 70s. It should have excellent top-end speed and acceleration. On the other hand, the Porsche 936 from the late 70s was built with a strong focus on aerodynamics and handling, especially around curves. Considering the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez has a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, I think it might come down to which driver can better utilize their car's strengths. The Ferrari could excel in the straights, but the Porsche might handle the corners more efficiently. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards the Porsche 936 because its design is more suited for the technical aspects of this track, especially with the tight turns and elevation changes. But it's going to be a close call, and either driver could come out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Group 6, Perpetuum, is starting on pole position in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how it speeds through the track. Perpetuum is leading the race now. Gilded Sarcophagi is in second place, and Dr. Felix is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding a narrow lead over Perpetuum for first place. Crystal 33 is just ahead of Dr. Felix for third position. Baco Grand is slightly in front of Colmetwi for fifth place. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead and is now in first place. Colmetwi has moved up to fourth place. Knalga 77 is now in sixth place. Dr. Felix is climbing to second place. Taknesty is now in seventh. Maya has moved up to 10th. Nalka 77 and Crystal 33 are battling closely for fifth place. Strutting Jal has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Siangang and Strutting Jal are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Knarga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Taknesty has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Crystal 33 and Taknesty are close together, battling for 6th place. Colmetwi and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to 6th. Maya and Taknesty are fighting hard for 7th. Bato Grande advances to 8th place. Ingum, the Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 9th, with Mare Society moves up to 13th. Perpetuum is closing in on Dr. Felix, now just a second behind. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Bato Grande and Taknesty are fighting closely for 7th place. Colmetwi has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Perpetuum, now 1.1 seconds behind. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Newfolife and Siang are battling closely for 22nd position. Knalga 77 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Dr. Felix has just moved up to take the lead. Ruki Miriki and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Forte Afro and Ruki Miriki are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Welcome back, Erica Bracete. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Cometway is getting closer to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Red Panda Man 84 has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. 40 Afro has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Forty Afro is right behind Gina Jones now, closing the gap quickly. They are battling for the same position. Congratulations, Dr. Felix. That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Dr. Felix for winning the race. That was an exciting competition, and they really drove well. Great job, Dr. Felix. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Porsche 917K might have the best shot at winning the race on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling on high-speed tracks. The Porsche 917K has a sleek design and was built for endurance and performance, which would give it an advantage on a circuit like Weatherfield. The other cars are amazing too, especially the Ferrari 512 models and the Ford GT40. But I feel the Porsche 917K has the edge here. Both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Ford GT40 MK4 is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on the straights. The Porsche 917LH is legendary for its agility and cornering ability, which could give it an edge on a track like Weatherfield Speedway that can have both fast straights and tight turns. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Porsche 917LH because of its versatility and agility. But the Ford GT40 MK4 is no slouch either, especially if it can capitalize on its raw power. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Starting on pole, we have the N2B for Life team with the classic 1970 Porsche 917K in the prototype 1970 class. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Elias S98 in third. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 has moved into 2nd place. Seongang has climbed into 6th place. Frankenbots is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliazek's 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jacko has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Jacko and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for 4th. Bokgamoning and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Jacko is now in 4th place. Sianang has moved up to 5th. Maya has advanced to 12th. Jacko and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Erikobasi are fighting hard for 9th. Botgamoning and Maya are neck and neck for 12th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd. Erikobasi and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 8th place. Scary Chicken 68 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Scary Chicken 68 are closely battling for 4th position. Erikobasi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Erikobasi has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Erikobasi are battling closely for 8th place. Cap Holster is driving a Porsche 91720, a car known for its advanced aerodynamics and speed. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Dianang and Scary Chicken 68 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Vodka Morning has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Erikobasi are battling closely for 7th. Vodka Morning has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Scary Chicken 68 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Erikobasi and Sinang are fighting hard for 6th. Xianan is climbing to 4th place. Erikobasi is now in 6th place. Tidy 61 is catching up to Pumpkin Off Glory, closing the gap by over a second. Cap Holster is now in 14th place. Mahokaos and Adenflash are fighting closely for 25th. Lord of the Jungle and Frogsworth are battling for 27th. Gary Chicken 68 is dropping back to 15th place. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Botgamonim is moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Josh Pyosh has advanced to 15th place. Pumpkin of Glory is now in 16th place. Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sianang for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 91720. Since LESX98 also won the bet race, you can pick up the 1971 Porsche 917 LHA. And I did the most overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onoidepti. Thanks everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. Hey, and just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Lola T616 from 1983 is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it. On the other hand, the MK C84-1 from 1985 has a reputation for being nimble and quick in the right conditions. Given the car's specifications, I would lean slightly towards Bedazzara with the Lola because of its powerful engine and solid design. But the MK's agility could give Rizaldi Adha a real edge, especially if the track favors handling over raw speed. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Magione track. Maya is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1985 MKA 84. One in the Group C2 class. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. Welcome back, Kamikaze 38. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Scrooge Temp in second, and KB in third. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Alias X988 and I are still battling closely for 8th. Monty Freeze has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Cobraco is trying to hold off Amy for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken one car to move into 12th. Story Forge is also climbing up to 13th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Badazarer, cutting the gap by over a second. They are now very close in the fight for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken Badazara and moved into the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Badazara are now side by side, fighting for that 11th spot. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Amy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Story Forge is climbing to 12th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Martries is getting closer to Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in the 15th place. New for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 15th spot. Aminsan has moved up to the 18th place. Eric Obersaid has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Story Forge is gaining on Marty Freeze. The gap is shrinking quickly. Xiangang is driving a 1985 WMP 83. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.871. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Aminsan is driving a 1983 MKA C 83-1. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.742. The race seems competitive for Aminsan, staying in the top 10 joy. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Everlasting Apex is now just behind K-Boompa, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place, with little separation between them. Tiangdang's car is a 1985 WMP-83. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 1:18.871. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cobraco and Elias 98 are now battling closely for 8th position. Marty Freeze is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 1 second. Cobraco has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 9th place. New for Life is now in 17th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for claiming the fastest lap and earning the most overtakes, plus winning the bet race. You all did amazing today. Looks like the 1985 MKAC 84-1 Group C2 is going to a very deserving driver. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some quick stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race.